Good evening. It is time for... Oh, that's Soul Sanctum. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that music was. I thought it was Soul Sanctum. I wasn't entirely sure. It is time for more Project Hollow Knight, which is essentially just me getting all the achievements in Hollow Knight and Silksong. And also, while I was streaming yesterday, there was some big news. First bit of Silksong DLC was announced. They stated that it'll be out in 2026, so we'll probably see it in 2032, and it'll be a sequel to, to fucking Silksong. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so they've announced the new DLC. Let's see if I'm gonna pull up what it's called. I'm not gonna show like the video or anything. It's literally just like a thing that says this is what the DLC is called, and that's essentially it. Yeah, it's called Sea of Sorrow. And it's gonna feature Hornet, which is great. Yeah, everybody loves her. But we're not worried about Hornet right now. She's currently taking a rest. So let's pause that and get into some Hollow Knight. Get this steel Hollow Knight. Excuse me? It says it's up to date. You wanna try that again? Manage. Okay. Play anyway? I lost all of yesterday's activity. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I got a lot done yesterday. Hold on. That's loading faster. Bum, 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 bum. No. Grab that controller, start. Hello, controller? No, we're not trying to quit. What is going on? There we go. Okay, it looks like it kept everything. We have a 4-hour save file. What the fuck that was about. Look at that. There we go. Looks like everything looks good. Alright, let's pull up the map. We got a lot done yesterday. And there's a lot more to be done. Specifically, though, I want to start with Crystal Peak. Because once we get the Crystal Dash, we get a shortcut to Crystal Peak, and that's kind of a shortcut to the resting grounds, which then becomes a shortcut to basically everything else, to include City of Tears, yada 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 yada. Alright, let's go. Oop. Oh, home. Down we go. We descend into the depths of insanity. Oop. Pop, pop. Always collect Geo. That's kind of a personal thing for me. In this game and in Silksong. So they do this in Silksong too, where they're just like, yeah, you need a lot of money, and you're always going to be poor up until like the final stretch of the game. Act 3 is the moment where you stop being poor. Right, so... Have you gone insane yet? No. But you're not doing so great. And that's very sad. You do not share the same fate as Sherma. But hey. Sherma was a hero. Got the rancid egg. Okay, cool. And in we go. I need to start using that more. But I like the one that you don't have to press up or down to use a little bit more than I like this one. Can we continue going upwards here? Fucking Silksong DLC already. Like, the game came out in September, and they're already like, yeah, let's go, let's make more of the game. They're They had so much fun making the game, they're gonna continue making the this like Jesus Christ, this is I do wonder if this is gonna if the DLC of Silksong is gonna mirror the DLC of Hollow Knight. Because the DLC in Hollow Knight's great. Like Grim Troop, fantastic, chef's kiss. Love it. I could go activate it right now if I wanted to, maybe, perhaps. I mean, I have the dream now at least. Let's go through here. This creepy little oop, 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 oop. That guy was in the trenches. He was trying. He was like, I'm on a mission to get you killed. And of course I missed. Little asshole. I'm just gonna claim that he was input reading. He was cheating. Alright, I need to go up. I skipped out on something yesterday that I really shouldn't have. And it is almost directly above us. Ah! Ah. Aha. That's why we missed it. Okay. Well, this is a long little hallway. When are you going to turn around? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There will come a day where I will be able to kill that guy with just the charge attack. That will be awesome. We're going to try and... They're having us do all sorts of weird-ass climbing, huh? Can't go up there because we don't have the Monarch wings. Nothing you can do up here. Funny, it was easier to get the Crystal Heart in the randomizer. But the randomizer also loved to just leave me with virtually... You know, we talk about Silksong being kind of unhinged in its difficulty, but it's really not. When you look back at like some of the stuff that this game makes you do, it's like, you know, Silksong suddenly makes a bit more sense. Deep Nest, for example, seems like it was the baseline that they were going for. This is fucking, that's just like, Whirl, what's up, dude? Yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of interesting things all over Hollowness. Let's go. Crystal Ore, yeah, there's... I'm going for abilities for a very specific reason. To get those abilities, I can get Pale Ore and masks. Or mask shards, specifically. I don't think there's a single, like, in Metroid, Metroid Dread, specifically, there was a, come on. Okay, yeah, there is a way down. Okay, good. There's something in there. Asshole miners. They give a decent amount of money. Yes, I would like your geo, please. Uh-oh. Go. All that for a Wanderer's Journal, really? The rancid egg in there, too. I need more soul! You two are gonna help me. Those rancid eggs became a lot more useful in Steel Soul mode. Since you can't die, it's gotta have some sort of use. Why have they thought of that? Like, most people just be like, yeah, it's just a useless item. Oh well. Nope, Team Jared's like, okay, well, it's, you know, it's useless, its main reason for existing is now useless. I'm the smartest person on the planet. Give. Thank you. I will take the rancid egg, and I will put it to great use. That great use being giving me more money. That money will then be used to buy charms and mask shards. Peasants will rejoice. Interesting. What we've been here. All right. Move your butt. Alright, never mind. I'm full up on soul. I was going there to whack that statue a couple times. Looks like that's not going to be needed. Alright. Alright. What do we got? Next room. Cool. I hear it. I hear it. Okay. Oh boy. This is where the Palm Spaghetti Mom's Spaghetti, whatever that meme is, comes into play. Woo! Hey! Ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. Woo! Woo! That just shat me right out, huh? Hello, Crystal Heart. God, I love this ability so much. On the ground or clinging to a wall, so you just go, boom. Bop. We're back here. And now, hi, little grubby buddy. That just gave me an idea for a new follower emote. Not emote, but alert, actually. I gotta just start creating them as I get them, but... Alright, let's see here. I need to find a bench and take a look at what we've... Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't pogo myself up there as effectively this time. I think you're supposed to, when he throws up his pickaxe, you're supposed to pogo off of that. And that's just a way down. You need to fight the broken vessel in order to get up there. But now we have access to the broken vessel. So one would think, let's rush off to the broken vessel, but this room is warm. I'm on the verge of taking a break already, getting up and going and turning off the goddamn AC. Or turning on the AC. Like, it's been cold as fucking here the past few days, but now it's a bit toasty. Okay, that's utterly and totally, completely useless for me. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. Bench. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bench. And I think I'm going to turn on the AC. I'm sorry, I'm like burning alive in here. I am getting absolutely toasted. Yeah, now we can go down there and go over there. That's how we accidentally made our way into the resting ground. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn on the AC. This is ridiculous. It's way too hot in here. The life I live, where I'm using the AC in December. I think. Alright. I need Monarch Wings to get up there. I think that's another Mask Shard location. Speaking of which. Okay. And vessel fragments. Alright. We're gonna go down. Gonna keep going down. Keep going down. In here, right? Yeah. I hate those guys. Although they did kind of inadvertently send me right where I needed to be. I can't see a thing. He was getting ready to shoot at me again. We're back into daylight, but Snail Shaman, right? Okay, now just a crystallized mound. Ooh! Guy's a fucking asshole. I remember this guy now. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that. Yes, Descending Dark. All right. I don't remember how to get the upward. There's one that goes up too, and that one's actually very, very useful. Especially against flying enemies and airborne bosses. Pew! I think we're ready to go to the resting grounds just yet. Let me pop open my map real quick. Okay, so I think we've done everything in Crystal Peak that we can do, so now we're going to go up to the other side of Crystal Peak, right about here, and fly across to open up the shortcut into Dirtmouth. And then I think we start gathering essence for the Dream Nail. Master Who is over there, No Eyes is over there, and we got a couple trees we can bang out. And then that'll get us a reward over here in the resting grounds. The only downside is for the resting ground. Oh, we have an unexplored area in Crystal Peak real quick. We gotta hit up. Oh no, there's a stag station. Never mind. Okay, getting into resting grounds will be fine. I'm just not using all of my brain power apparently. Hey dude, wanna thank you. Almost time for Mantis Lords. But I want to gather some more. They humiliated me my last run. But I wanna make sure that I return the favor in full for them. Rancid egg? Yes! I love it when I can have more. When the game's like, yeah, here, have more Geo. No? Something new? Not necessarily, sort of is, but also isn't. Something old, something new. And there's a bench down there? What? Oh, no, I think I do remember that from the randomizer. When I backdoored my way into, yeah, it's down here. Haha! Now we can make our way upwards. And then return to Dirtmouth. See what, if anything, Sly has for us. Probably not anything that we can afford if he has anything at all. I know he gets another mask fragment, I just don't know specifically the when of that. Oh, you bitch. Well, good news is I completed that journal entry, not that it really matters. We're not going for everything in this game, in this file. Hunter's Mark does not count towards percentage completion. We're not doing 100% save file, but I mean, that would be like the optimal way to go about doing this, is get 100% then finish the game, but it's also risky. Well, we can't let this stand. This is absolutely unacceptable. Whoop! 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 You have to whoop every time. Just like that. Whoop! Get out of here! Alright, cool. That is exactly why I would like the upward explosion thing. Yes. Need the second jump for that. Alright. We already got the map for this place. Thank you, Cornifer, for the map. We will continue to soar along our merry little way. I don't want to talk about it. I see what I did wrong there. Now that I got this ability, I'm accustomed to also having the double jump. Yeah, that was way too. That's better. Yeah. Now we're gonna. Oh. Open says me. Send that down so I can do this. Hi, dirt mouth. Neat. Alright. Next up, Essence Gathering. I guess Howling Cliffs would be the next best place to go. Oh yeah, because there's that Gorb, whatever Gorb I think is his name. There it is, yeah. Okay. I need more whatchamacallits before those two become mine. Although, do I use heavy? I don't think I use heavy bevel. Bapanada. Well, let's go get our turn in our rancid eggs. Wake up. Yes, I will give you a rancid egg. 370 every single time. Oh, 401 this time. Okay. Well, thank you for what you would call a disgusting gift. Sabura, I believe you have some charms I would purchase. Although I'd also like to, well, yeah, no, I need to get as many as I can, get my grubby little hands on. But also, at some point, seek out the collector. I already feel it cooling off in here, and my god, that cool air blowing feels so good. It's funny, as the temperature in here drops, the less red my face seems to get. It's kind of comical, actually. Its own silly little way. That'll take me there, but why not just go bink, like so. Would you glorp it? Yep. Okay, good. He didn't glorp out some of his young. Important that he doesn't. Wonder, will that take me straight? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you got stuff. You got stuff. Lifeblood Heart, Shaman Stone, Quick Focus. I mean, we're gonna need more charms to get more charm slots. Even if I have no intention of ever using any of these. But she's all bought out on charms, so now I just need to get charms elsewhere and get in here to buy her shit. It's gonna be great. Am I wanting to go to City of Tears already, or am I wanting to... Oh yeah, well, let's head back up to Dirtmouth then. So I can hit up the up above area. Howling Cliffs, there we go. Like that one guy who was got the word for shortcut, called it a quick go-between. Good old quick go-between. Everybody loves a good go-between, right? I'm lazy. I don't feel like making the walk back. Come here. Hello. What is that name again? A Fat? I was gonna call you Fat. P-H-A-T, Fat. How you doing today? Reminded me I forgot to do something before I started training. Oh well. Nee. That's your name, yeah. Not her. Not her. I'm being very, very careful on how I say that, because I know some people try and get people with like weird names, weird spellings of names that then, when said out loud, it's like, oh, that was, I should not have said that. Wait, what? I'm just very, very cautious. It's a long story, but I've had some people do some things, and with words, I'm just like, you know what? I think I need to be more careful in the future. I haven't gotten any like serious trouble, but I'm just a lot more guarded. Oh, and that's right. We can send over here. If that's your actual name, though, that's a pretty cool name. I'd definitely make use of. Yeah, I'm in the United States. Specifically, I'm in the East Coast, right in the DC area where all the chaos and anarchy is unfolding. fortunately. I have in recent times entertained the idea of moving outside of the U.S., but where I would go, nobody fucking knows. Gorb! He's Gorb. Bow, 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 bow. To Gorb. The great mind. He is Gorb. Ascend, ascend, ascend. With Gorb. This is one of those boss fights where, like, an up above, that upwards soul attack would be very, very useful. Oop. Oh. Not your name. You're just trolling people. Yeah, you see? In a very wholesome way, kind of, you help prove my point. You're just messing around. And that's fine. That's what we go online for. Well, I see Twitch as a place to kind of goof around and have a good time. Woo! Yeah, that's a good dodge. Let's go. Now when people tell me that their name is... I mean, that's a question that I cannot answer effectively for you. I would say yes, but I am also heavily, insanely addicted to Metroidvanias. And this is the first in a two-part series, at least so far, of very good Metroidvanias. So if you like Metroidvanias, absolutely, this is a must-buy. And it's not too hard, in my personal opinion, but again, I've also been playing these things for... I've been playing Metroidvanias since Metroid first came out. That happened damn near 40 years ago, so... You know, I've been playing them for a long time. Oh yeah, that's right. I can go down and check the Grim Troop stuff too. That'd be another charm I could get for Sabura. But yes, my personal opinion is yes, everybody should buy this game because it's amazing. But that's also, you know, subjective. Alright, I'm going up or down. I think I'm going down for the essence tree. $5 a.m. here, you need to sleep. Well, thanks. Why don't you drop a follow? I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it, and thank you for the compliment. That's very nice. I have also done 112% of this game, so now we're doing all the hard stuff. The hardest content is what I'm currently working on clearing. That's part of what Project Hollow Knight is. Get all the achievements in this game, move on to Silksong, do the same there. It works only in a way that makes sense in my brain. My little autistic brain's just like, yeah, you have to do them in order. That's how it works. Don't know why my brain says it that way, but it does. Hey. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of these things in here. Each of these is one essence, if I'm not mistaken. $5 a.m. I'm trying to figure out where that is. So it's, well, I guess probably 447 is probably closer to what they were saying. Oop. Okay, that's as high up as we need to go for these. We got 53 more essence, and then we're at our next milestone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. At this rate, I'll never be a Hollow Knight. A true Hollow Knight. Dreams dashed, hopes scattered to the winds. No more Hollow Knight for me. I suck. I'm just not really good at platforming. Despite the fact that I did Path of Pain in only a few hours, my very first time. I always wonder what these areas, like what these kingdoms, these all these fallen kingdoms in Dark Souls, it's you know, Lordran. I'm not too worried about Dark Souls 2. That game is a smelly butthole of a video game. Sorry to people who enjoy Dark Souls 2. But it's not very good. Somebody who's gotten nearly every single achievement in those games. I think I can consider myself somewhat of an expert. I may not be the expert, but God, man. I was recently watching Aggie play through, little Aggie play through Dark Souls 2 again, and holy shit, man. Some of the stuff in that game, you forget. Did it. Alright, that tree is done. Whoop! Oh, man. I shouldn't have done the dash. Click! Wasteland, bugs reduced. Cool. That's very insightful, thank you. Now, let's go see if we can do... Yeah, let's go see about Grim Troop. Oh! Grim Troop. We love the Grim Troop. Especially when not playing in Steel Soul mode. So we can actually, like, you know, die to things and not lose literally the shirt off our back. Oh boy. Let's see here. Although my eyes are watering a bit. The dog is up to something. So we went there, can hit there, and then head down into the fungal waste, hit there and there. Ooh. Have to clear that, and then I think we can go into... Well, I'm pretty sure that No Eyes will probably give us the rest of the essence that we need for 300 essence. So from No Eyes... Oh, yeah, that's going to be quite a trek, but... Yeah, we can head back. And fire that off. Cool. Good shit. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now we're in a slightly less dead area. Hey, dude. Kind of getting tired of their crap, so... That was satisfying. I don't give a crap what anybody says. There we go. Look at that. Gonna do like a little reset there. All right. My ass. I want to talk about it. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened right there. I did not just fling myself into some acid, only to then find a moss charger and blast him into oblivion. That's not how that happened. Ah, I hear more kneeling little fucking... I'm killing it. I'm just absolutely killing it. This time, literally. Wow, wow, wow. I am so bad. I definitely would like more soul. Specifically because of these guys. But hey, they're also giving me soul when they hit me, so, you know. Silksong's doing it, it's definitely doing its work. Not as good in Silksong because of how healing was altered. I can see that bench training where it's like, well, maybe I should take the bench just in case. It's like there's no just in case in this situation. Like, you're either gonna win or you're not. And if you don't win, there's no do-over. And also, it's no eyes. If I die to no eyes, I just need to, like, quit the game, put my controller down, and, like, go fucking live in a monastery or some shit. Gotta stay on full health. Okay. Whoop. Oh, man. It's not that big of a deal if I take one hit from spikes, but just the fact that I managed to prevent it was kind of nice. Absorb. Big suck. Essence get 400 essence. Thank you, No Eyes. I kind of want to take a look at the journal for No Eyes. Let's see, is it down here? Because, like, where do they... There it is. Lingering dream of fallen warrior disappeared during the plague. They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out. No Eyes. That's definitely a thing. Lingering dream of fallen warrior. A mysterious life form that claimed to contain all of the world's knowledge inside of its distended brain. And lingering dream of fallen warrior executed for crimes against the king. A life defined by tragedy and triumph. A death marred by sorrow and regret. A spirit burdened by sins and memories. Better to wander the world than be cursed with glory. I am Gorb. That's... Yes. I am Gorb. Well, that was interesting. I think Elder Who's going to be up next. Just to save time. See, now that I'm not doing like a randomizer, I'm not using the bench warp mod. I'm like, I want to be as careful about this as possible. I don't need people being like, you cheated! And it's like, well, not really. Bench warp is just a time saver. Because the way it works, you cannot activate any bench that you have not sat at since that mod was installed, actually. So I loaded up my 112% save file just to take a look and see if like all the benches were unlocked there, and they're not. I'd have to go and sit at every single one again for them to then be counted. Near you, we're gonna go to the Queen Station. Head out into the fungal wastes. We already have enough for our next thing. So that'll be the bench that we use. So we can hit up the... I wonder about that tree. Oh, that's Holland. That's Silksong that lets you do that. Silksong, you can, with a single button, literally just scale straight up a wall. Which is honestly, like, that is a nice quality of life thing. I need that upward attack thing. I don't know how to deal with these shitheads constantly. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, not interested in whatever that. No, don't like your exploding spores. No, thank you, please. More essence. Right out. Ready or not, here I come. Ta-da! 424. Proud warriors honor bound. Yes. The mantis are that, indeed. Oh, you... Alright. Remember, we marked the map. Gold means we don't have the ability yet. Speaking of which, we do have that ability now. We have the Crystal Flash. Or, I'm sorry, the Crystal Heart. I don't know why they call it heart when it's... Anyways, on to Elder Who. I want to at least get one more nail upgrade, then I'll take on nail upgrade and mask, and then I think maybe then take on the Mantis Lords. Like I said, they made me feel very, 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 very silly. But I didn't, it was literally hubris that got me killed. And so now I'm like being overly cautious about it. I don't want a repeat. And my cloth. Wait, oh no, cloth is gone now. Right? Yay! So Zote is dead, thank God. And Cloth is no longer doomed to die because he wants to be as brave as me or whatever it is. Hello. Yes. Got him. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? You wanted to say thanks for introducing me to the Metroid franchise. Always happy to introduce more people to that franchise. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you here tonight so we can take out more of these essence things and get the big suck on them into my body so I can go over to that thing in the resting grounds and We got one more. Let's just head on over the resting grounds now. Oh no, wait. Let's be normal here. Do I want to head up to? I do need to head up to that merchant. Actually, he has. Now that we've activated the Grim Troop, his charms could be purified. Nope, your exploding propaganda is not something I want. I'll take your free soul though. And there we go. So now we just go straight up. Yep. Wow! Owen Wilson sounding motherfucker. Wow! Wow! Hey, you guys give soul. You're all on the fucking menu. Yummy, yummy, yummy. But yeah, I'm glad I noticed that you're checking out Metroid Prime now. Amazing, amazing, amazing game. Amazing music, as you had stated. Probably my favorite 3D Metroid right there, Metroid Prime. Alright, map was updated how? We've removed some of the essence things from our map. Yeah, I'll pay you to see something nice. Fragile Greed. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. And then once we get the Coliseum of Fools unlocked, that's one we're gonna want to equip. In lieu of, actually, it's fragile, and it will only break if we die. I see no reason not to have it equipped now. It gives me more Geo. Something I sorely, sorely, sorely need. It doesn't help when all of the Geo, more Geo that you're supposed to get, literally falls right into a pit of acid. But yeah, Coliseum of Fools will absolutely allow me to get that thing upgraded to Unbreakable Breed, but that really doesn't... I don't even know if that's necessary, but... I guess it's really not necessary for this mode, since you literally are not allowed to die, or that's the end of the file. Now is a potential opportunity to try something out. We could be starting up attempt 3 here relatively soon. Yup. I need to look this up. I like that response. Was dying in a Dream Ender Steel Soul run. Want to know before I go for those upgraded boss dream dudes. I know you really don't die in normal mode, but I have a lot to lose at this point. Exactly. That's exactly the point that I was trying to get to. And somebody said that, you know, Path of Pain isn't all that bad because, oh, look at you. A geocache. Og. So this, if I die here, won't count. And this is just an upgraded boss fight, essentially. Huh? Oh, okay, we just... Failed champion. Oh my god. Yep. We are not ready for that. Yeah, Veiled Champion is a lot more than this fool. What's over here? What is this? Oh, I can do this now. Cool. Okay, cool. This is a grub, I believe. I don't know why that's so satisfying to me. Oh, wait, no, this leads to something else. Oh my god. You glorped it. That's disgusting. Stop glorping, please and thank you. Oh, whoop. Wow. Thank you. Another charm. Glowing womb does what? Drains the soul of its buried. Oh, ew. Yeah. No, that one's gross. It turns me into one of those glorp things, and I poop out little minion dudes that'll fight for me. But I don't have any soul, and we've seen how much I use my soul for healing, which is like constantly. Okay. I'm no dum-dum. Alright. So, let's head over to City of Tears, grab that, and then head over to Resting Grounds. I think that's a good idea. Grab all the known essence, and then head over to the Resting Grounds and get what rewards we can. Map updated. And here we need to put a red marker to let us know that we still have a dream fight there. Dirtmouth is in a very, very unique state right now. Whoops. There we go. Did not mean to click on that. Wanted to click on something else instead. Oh well. Alright, we're going down for a little essence tree. I often forget how important the dream nail is. But the only reason to, like, I think fully max out the dream nail is for whatchamacallit. For White Palace, which we're not going to be doing in this run. All that stuff that can get us killed through doing, like, platforming challenges. No, we're good, man. Alright, pop that out. You guys go spread about the world. I'm gonna pick you up. It's hide and go seek. Ready or not, here I come. Bink, bink, bonk. Are there more than 10 out here? I'm gonna hazard a guess that there is. Hey, it worked. Come here, you. Already at 600, man. Alright, let's go see what it says. If anything, it's usually nonsensical, but I feel like we should promise plenty, souls to serve, soul twisted. It seems like each of these, like, essence trees is essentially talking about the area that it is located in. Little essence tree things. It's weird. They are weird. Sweaty palms all over again. Oh, a good cause this time. Silksong mode is not an easy mode playing. Hey, you. We got a lot of shit. Look at the now. Over 200 essence. Woo! Gonna open up the door now. Mm-hmm. Hail ore! We got another upgrade under our belt. 500 essence. And a charm. Dream wielder. What does this do? Oh, just a faster... 700 essence is the next. Yeah, because essentially, once you fully awaken the Dream Nail, then you're able to travel to the White Palace. And that's where all the hard platforming stuff is. Conclude Path of Pain. Alright, it's time now to fill out more of the map. Door got opened. Wow, look at all the things in here. Okay. Not to be mean, but there's a lot of, like, there's a lot in there, but also you can't collect the essence of those things in there if you try to. Something else will show up and violently attack you in such an aggressive manner that I'm sure it's beatable to some extent, but I hear you. There's actually a way to... The next grub that I find, I'm going to show, there's actually a way to find out... Because there are fake grubs in the game. You can be like, oh my god, I found a grub, so foggies, or whatever. And then, oh, it's attacking me now. Okay, that's horrifying. Hi. Charm in here, Soul Eater. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Actually pretty good. Wanderer's Journal. Oh, that's like a little shrine to the snail shaman people. Oop. Oop. Can't remember what all of these are. There's a lot of fake ceilings in here. Like right there. Right. Ooh, this is the area. Okay. That'll give us access to the Colosseum of Fools. And now we're we're backdooring into the City of Tears. Okay, cool. Let's go get... Well, let's Let's fighting love. City appears all the fucking way over here. Jesus Christ. Get back here, you. City appears, ironically, is where we need to go now. Alright. Just where we are right now is not where we need to be going. Oh god. Very good. Yay! We got more soul! Let's go! Or maximum soul is increased. Suck it, nerds. I know there's a specific room somewhere in this game that contains a golden version of this one. And I intend to... Oh, hi. We are gathering our shit. Another Wanderer's Journal, just more Geo for us to collect. I think my apartment, the current apartment complex that I'm living in has led me to develop a dislike for elevators. Okay, he's just gone. Alright, there's a stag station in here. Yeah, so each of those like little things on the side grants you essentially like three, I call it 3 hits of an, oh yeah, that leads to, we're not ready to go there yet. That is very dangerous territory. At this point in the game, that is incredibly dangerous. This is less dangerous, but I don't want to poke about in here. Yeah, get all these little guys. They give money. Money? What do you use? Alright. I want to see how it breaks up the map. Yeah, it's all connected, but in a very weird way. Yeah, right up here is the Coliseum Pools. $300, holy shit. But no, we're not ready to, we're not going away yet. Okay. Well, that guy's off to God knows what. Here? Is this it? Yes. What do you think? Oh, it's just a useless room with, but no, this is the point of this room. See if I can find it somewhere in here. There it is. Gorgeous husk. Corpulent husk crusted with a shining metal retains the instinct to hoard geo. The Hollow Knight's obtained orbit. There's a beauty in many things. Reflections of light and water. The taste of freshly killed meat. The cry of a hatchling for its mother. I've never understood the lust for metals and stones. So that's the hunter. What he has to say about all these creatures. This isn't the knight's thoughts. The knight is truly like an empty vessel. He is, as they would say, a hollow knight. Roll credits. I don't remember the two different directions, what they mean, but who cares? Just spreading this game's cheeks wide open. We're going to town. Hey guys, remember me? I was on the other side of the door yesterday, and you guys were kind of dicks about it. This time tomorrow, I'm going to be sitting at a concert being performed by children. I have no idea what to expect, like what type of music they're going to play or any of that stuff. But thank you, Saribot, for taking out the trash. We do not welcome garbage like that to the stream. We do welcome Annie into our stream, though. But I don't think Annie wants to be welcomed right now. Aha! So in here, right where I'm standing, we need the double jump. Monarch wings. Just to verify that I'm not like going insane. Wait, what's this? Okay. Yee. I think it's time to head on over to the nail stand. Smash! I don't know that I'm ready to open it up at least. There is a charm in there. There is a... Oh, geez. Just, yeah, right onto the drink. There you go. right. Second nail upgrade coming. Jesus Christ, man, my eye was itching like crazy. Alright. I think our heat, our Arctic front has finally ended out here. I will. And I'll give you the 800 geo to go with it. To make it stronger.
Garadel Akari.
Gladly. But yeah, they add these looks to the nail to make it look more and more. Unfortunately, that doesn't change the appearance of the nail in the game because, you know, all you can do is there's not enough. There ain't enough pixels there. Feels good that those guys. There's 2 more upgrades, so basically we can get this nail. Yeah, because there's 1 pale ore, then 2 pale ore, then 3 pale ore for a total of 6 pale ore in the game. Yeah. We can get these guys down to a single hit. What am I going to do now, though? I could potentially go that way. I think that's just going to lead to the Queen's Garden, which we're not ready for yet. We could go for the Brooding Moloch, but I'd like to get the Monarch Wings first. Trying to think of like what we can do. Could also do the Colosseum of Fools. Could at least get it open. And there's not going to be any Zote there either. That's kind of the funny part of the whole thing. Go. So we're gonna head all the way back. We're not going down there yet. That place is kind of wild. Although with 2 upgrades, it shouldn't be too bad. You have Geo. Give me Geo. And I will continue to quote The Simpsons. Go faster, Nettie. I can't. It's only a Geo. I think it's been there. I've heard multiple variations of it, but I can't. It's only a Geo is the one I know the best. So we're not ready for this. There we go. Mainly I wanted that entry. But these bugs are kind of dumb. So yeah, those guys, I don't really mess with them until the nail's fully upgraded, because they're fucking tanks. Alright, so now we have to begin our journey upwards. Open the map. I see it now, okay. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But you guys all have Geo too, so give. Fire. Oh, tits. Learn how to platform, Muzz. You know how to do this shit. You've done it a million times. Alright, now for the fun part. I don't think the Colosseum's open yet. That's interesting. Ah, big guy. Hi and bye. You're coming all the way out here though, huh? Oh. Neat. Do. Oh yeah, Blue Lake. Hey.
Sarana Nageno. Oh, Sana. Oh, Sana.
That guy is unpleasant. I think it's probably the nicest way I could phrase it. This seems like a complete and total prick. Yay! More rancid eggs. I used to get annoyed at these things. Now it's like, give. I will take all of your rancid eggs. Let's go. Cross again. Na 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 na. I love this ability so much. Oh my god. That bug like sees me pass through the first time. Yep. Okay, so it's not Crystal Peak resting grounds. Yeah, and you have charms I can't, or you have charm slots I can't buy yet, so and our lady. You giggling fool. Enjoy this in its current state for now, because it's not going to stay this way too much longer. Yeah, once this becomes the infected crossroads this way, this little path up to here is completely blocked off. I don't know why they do this way, but they do. Kind of like Act 3 in Silksong, where a few of the routes get a little bit mixed up, but it's not as aggressive as it is in this game. I'd say the way they do it in this game is very poorly executed. Oh, good lord. Excuse me. Wow. Yawning like I haven't taken a nap today, which would be an accurate statement, but still. And please. Oh. All right, you little asshole. I want to get more money. You got some more money for me, right? Oh, he's got more than money. Got something else over there, too. I don't think that's pale ore, though. That is pale ore. I'm gonna fucking jizz my... Okay, it's a rancid egg. So it's even more money. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. They're all like carrying on like happy little children. It's cute. The end is kind of fucked though. Yep, the Grim Troop is here. Elegant key, yes. Absolutely. And that would complete the mask shard. But also, that'll open up more charm slots for me. As in, I can go to Sabulra and purchase more charm slots. How many do I have? 2. Okay. Wake up. 376. 437. Thank you. Interesting. Alright, so this area here is actually blocked off by a gate, so I'll use like a little blue thing for that. And I believe that door right there requires the elegant key. But first, I think we should go do a boss. But first. Give me that extra health. Yes. Oh! Amazing. Alright. Now, this is a boss we could die to. I hope we won't. Like, I would hope this one, you know, technically is easier than Nosk. I'd say getting to the boss could be more potentially trickier than the boss itself. Oof. Oop. Okay. Yeah, it's still in like tutorial mode. See, this is like not... This is supposed to be like an area where you learn this little trick. And then you go, oh no! Do the whole go around thing. Quick go between. Yeah, at least give me some geo for my efforts. Up. 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 Flat. I do worry. This may be it. I hope it's not. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. And another mask fragment. And we're back here. Queen Station, is it time? I think it might be Mantis time. Open up the rest of the goddamn game, basically. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Mantis time. There's a pale ore in Crystal Peak I know of. I could do that and the Colosseum of Fools whenever I get that open, and yeah, that'll do nicely for my next nail upgrade. But where I'm gonna get that, well, I guess Colosseum of Fools is where I'll get the Geo at. After you do the second trial for the Trial of Fools, your follow-up rewards is just Geo. So you can go in there, you can just grind out infinite Geo. It's actually the best. Well, technically the third one, if you're good enough, is considered the best spot to grind Geo. But the second one's the most consistent because the third one is so it takes so long to do. So I'm gonna head to Queen's Diddy Bop or whatever. Yeah, Queen's. I didn't mean to come in here, but Papanada. Yeah, I think we've officially bought out all of her stuff. I think all that Sly has left is the yeah, he doesn't like the Grim Troop. This thing here will turn your unbreakable or your fragile things into unbreakable charms. And here we're gonna get a charm that'll take us all over the place. And then we fight him. Troop Master Grim is a simple enough boss fight that I don't worry about dying to him, and Nightmare King Grim is another one of my favorite bosses in the game, and it's a dream boss, so it's okay to die to him. Nightmare King Grim is literally just a bop, an absolute bop. It's a bopanada. Please repose. No, that's not it. That's not the right. Okay. On the Howling Cliffs is way up there. We can't get there. We need to unlock all those tag stations to get the. We did go to the Crystallized Mound. Forgetting what there's a move called Howling Race. Thank you. Okay, we don't use fandom, we don't use Factor Life. I am acquiring information, or attempting to acquire information. Essential Spirit's easy enough. Desolate Dive we already have. Howling Wraiths. Interesting. We could go get that right now. Really. Yeah, we could. We have to travel through Green Path again. Or Queen Station. Let's just go to, yeah, we're heading to Queen Station anyway. Bink. Oh, Mr. Stag, dude. Yeah. You got a nice beard. You know, take me to Queen Station. And if we find ourselves in the Queen's Garden, we exit post-haste. Oh wait, no, now we can, hold on, I need to, yeah, this thing wants to eat us. Yeah, but we're bland, so it won't bother us. I believe in there is another rancid egg. Yep. Yeah, that one is that's a dangerous one to whack about. So you just, as soon as you hit it, you just vacate the area. This whole area is incredibly dangerous if you don't know what to look out for. I know what to look out for, though. That's a way to prevent the explosion from going off. Is to dunk his ass into acid, like so. Unfortunately, all the geo and shit goes with it too. Yeah, it's that little orange thing in the middle that causes the explosion. So that will take us right to Green Path. Okay, great. Awesome, I know exactly where I am, where I need to go. Okay, that's nice, and the extra health will be very welcome, because Fog Canyon, as we can see, is a dangerous place to be. Yeah, we're in really dangerous territory right now. But we're also in the overgrown mound. Uh-oh. Yeah, this area is not as dangerous. But the area outside is the Queen's Garden, and it is aggressive towards people who don't have the double jump. If you don't have the double jump, avoid the Queen's Garden, basically. But another snail shaman, another ability. This is the one I've been wanting. Oh! Howling Wraiths! And now... I'm just realizing that I might not be able to upgrade this one. I've already upgraded Desolate Dive, and the Mothwing Cloak that I have now becomes the Shadewing Cloak later on. It will be needed for all of Fog Canyon. Yeah, this is locked off, and again, locked off, so we don't need to worry about this right now. That big barrier thing that I just took a look at, that's what the Shadewing Cloak, that's the gate that the Shadewing Cloak essentially opens up for you. Resort. It's Mantis time. So why am I going up? Back in. Go back the way we came. All the big things should be gone. I think we also, when we do the Delicate Flower Quest, which is... I can't believe they brought that shit back in Silksong. Like, of all the fucking things... That's what you bring back from this game into Silksong is the goddamn Shadewing. Like, really? Said goodbye to a lot of Geo into the acid. That's lovely. There was no saving that Geo, though. Oh, you. We'll be back for you. We need something like 2,000 Geo for her. But I also want to make sure that the way to her is completely opened. Do I even have one in my inventory? I do not, so yeah. Basically, I want to give her the 2,000 Geo. Something like that. She runs off with it. And then you go find her in the spa that's in the City of Tears. As you can see, we haven't found a spa in City of Tears yet. I believe that gate is open with a simple key. So we need one of those. For that door, it's not a gate. Yeah, she's the fake bank. I think Buffalo was the other day made a reference to her when I was talking about how stupid the Metroid Prime thing was, where you're finding missile packs through like pure RNG, which like who the fuck? Again, I will ask, who the fuck was like, yeah, let's green light that. The most un-Metroidvania-like thing ever. That seems like a really good idea. I'll tell you right now, people do not like farming that type of shit. Has Mushroom Man shown up yet? Or we're not far enough into the madness that is... Like, basically, once the infection starts to spread essentially showing that like Radiance is free. Mushroom Man's gonna show up, the herald, if you will. Boing. Mantis will not be prepared for me. That is definitely prepared for me, though. Jesus Christ, I don't want anything to do with that. Can I get down from here? Yes, I can, theoretically. Phew. We're back. There we go. The way forward is open. Die, Mantis scum! They just don't like us. Can't say I blame them either. We basically were like, hey, you need to join our kingdom, and they're like, no, and they're like, well, we're gonna go to war with you then, or else. I'm like, all right, how about we help you with the crap that comes out of Deepness? They're like, all right, cool. That's where the Queen's Garden splintered from, damn it. And why am I trying to heal literally nothing? There we go. Now I have something to heal. Oh yeah, this is. I think this is where the dick man. Yeah, the dick mantis. You have to beat the mantis lord to get access to all that too. Open says me. Open says me. Open says me. There you go. Open says me. All right. I think we've opened this up enough. Oh, fuck you, man. I didn't even see him standing there. But, yep. This is where we died last time.
Pika.
Let's go then. Hitless. Fuck you. God. Little assholes. Good fight. GG. Now I can go into Deep Nest. But first, I want to get the fuck out of here and go that other way that we saw earlier where the gate got slammed in our face. So the nice thing about this area now is that the mantis will no longer attack us unless we attack it first. So yeah, it bows to us. Now if we smack the shit out of it, it'll be like, oh, okay. What is you? Mark of Pride. Fuck yes. How many does that take? 3. Son of a bitch. I need to start finding charm notches because, oh my god, Mark of Pride is so good. Mark of Pride extends the nail reach. Same as long nail. It also stacks with long nail. So what I like to do is, what I usually equip is on my charm loadout is I have this and this. These are like kind of necessary. Then I have long nail, Mark of Pride, and I don't have it in here, but quick slash. And that allows me to essentially just fuck shit up with my nail. I focus 0 on like spell building or anything like that. I just go straight up. Yeah, see they don't even have like active hitboxes anymore. It's really cool. Kind of like interesting storytelling. Like, you know, the mantis don't like us outright. We have to earn their respect. And they will kill us if we piss them off or encroach on their territory. But since we have proven ourselves, we can now go into, yeah, this is all these dead bugs.
No motion.
I believe me, I understand, my dude. Yeah, I'll purchase a map. You don't have much of this area explored, do you? That's okay, I understand. This place is fucked up. I think people do overblow it. Like, this is not like the bile water of this game. There is no area in this game that is like bile water, in my personal opinion. There are people I'm sure who will disagree. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Like, what the fuck is, like, I knew there was something there. I just couldn't see what it was. Oh, good. Yeah, there's this noise I don't particularly care for, but oh, these guys, the little fucking earwig fucks that pop up out of the ground. They're annoying. Not bad, just annoying. Alright. That goes deeper into the nest. I want to do a little exploring. Collect me some geo. Thank you for letting me into your little area that I can collect geo. But now we're on to the much spookier areas of the game. Deep Nest is, I think, one of the largest areas in this game, too. Important to keep in mind. This area is gargantuan. Who? No. Okay. Yeah. No. Yes. No. There's a geo thing over there. I want it. My greedy ass wants all the geo. The last thing about this game is when you find geo, it's yours to keep until you spend it. Like I said, these guys pop up everywhere. They're assholes. Oh God! Back up here. Go all the way around again. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw something following after me, asking for a beating. Alright, next room. Fungal. Interesting. But yeah, now that you can kind of back out of it, that's how big Deep Nest is. This place is fucking huge. Alright. Out of one mess and into another. That's basically all Deep Nest is a series of unpleasant experiences. Unless you're into this type of shit. I personally, when I see and hear bugs and see them like skittering across the screen the way it does in this area, my skin starts to crawl. This part of the game turns Hollow Knight into a horror game, essentially. I do think some people over-exaggerate, though. I took a hit! Interesting. Okay. You motherfucker. Get back here, you little shithead. Nice thing is there's always fodder around to help you charge up your soul. Alright. And that's essentially the climb at a deep nest. But... is that the Queen's Gardens? Ah, these are all... yeah, they've been indoctrinated by Radiance. He's got those infection boils all over him. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let's climb back up. See, like that right there in the foreground. See a bunch of like bugs fly across your screen. That's the shit that's the shit that I'm talking about. It's just like, it's a creep factor up to 11. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. I think I see how this works. We are going to go and descend into hell. Flat. The one major bonus is that traversing Deep Nest, you'll get a fuck ton of geo your first time going through this area. Those guys, they just do not relent. These guys are indestructible. Almost looks like a weaver cocoon in the background. Ow. There we can go down. Well, I guess we just went down. No. Not ready to go down. I want to go over first. Hold on, what the hell? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Twitch. I'm gonna have to look into that. I think my alerts might be broken. Or I'm not getting them, at least. My OBS feed is completely empty. But I had a new follower. I got a new follower today, so... cool. Thanks, OBS. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about that. The fuck is this? That seems like a giant fucking whole lot of ass butt. Yeah. I showed them. I said ass butt. I'm gonna have to go check out my alerts after stream and probably spend some time looking into that. Okay, I wanted to see if there's anything Found no breakable walls in here. Seems like that area is utterly pointless. This section, not so much. I don't like that my alerts aren't working, because I've gotten 2 new followers recently, and I had no idea. That's creepy as hell. Like, that's fucking horror movie shit right there. But I know what that is. That is, that's Nosk. We're not currently worried about Nosk. Okay. Yeah, this area is just like a collection of intertwined shit. It's like, it's a fucking mess. Ugh. Ow. Spa! We can recharge our soul and update the map. Welcome to Deep Nest. Oh, God. Woo! All right. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Now we're heading towards the stuff that I want to find. This is the bigger area with these little assholes in them. Huh? I can see clearly now. Oh, fuck. To do all of that again now. The upside is death is literally impossible unless you're incredibly stubborn. Oh. Whoa. Oh, man. Boop. Yeah. No. We're not done up here yet. There's another side to this. Watch this other side just be literally a whole bunch of nothing. At least we'll know though, we don't have to go through it. Yeah, it looks like it's nothing. But let's double check just to be sure. You know how secret passages like to show up and shit. It's, in fact, nothing. Cool. I'm gonna check something. That's still, okay, that's still synced up. Cool. Great. This place is such a fucking, like, it's just... I think this place was designed to prey on people who have claustrophobia and people who have a fear, like me, of bugs. I have an irrational fear of bugs, mind you. Oh, is it really irrational if you've been legitimately traumatized as a child by bugs? That, to me, that sounds pretty rational. I've had bugs that have wound up in my mouth multiple times, not of my own volition. I've been stung. I've woken up with them in my mosquito netting when I was at sleepaway camp. Yeah, this is the working tram down here. This is the second tram. There's another one that we're gonna find. Probably, I think it's deeper in. That's like all busted up and shit. Oh. What am I doing? I can just follow right behind him. Alright. Wait, there's a downward option in this area. Why am I not exploring that? Let's go update the map, actually. That seems like a good idea, because then we can fill up our soul, too. Not that far. Yeah, it's like literally the next room over, so let's just zoom in. Here? One of the Dreamers is down here, too. And Hornet's home. This is where Hornet grew up. She was a wee babby. I do like that Hornet actually speaks versus the Knight who's kind of just a blank face. An empty, quite literally an empty vessel. Oh, is this the area with the... Yeah, the little... We can't go that way, and... Dun 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 dun. We can't go. I thought there was more in here. We can't go this way yet. So we will place another gold pin here. What? Oh. Yeah, that's in the Queen's Guard. No, that's in the... Oh, I know what that is. Okay, and then I know what that is. I'm not as familiar with how to access that one, but I think it's turn from here. Go on up. Once we do all that, once we do those three, so basically I just need to double jump. And then I can clear out this game. But where's the fun in that? Because I've decided what I'm going to work on after this is the hunter stuff, getting the hunter's mark, clearing out the journal, and then once that's done, Also, in this run, I do want to fully upgrade the nail. There's very specific reasons why. Mainly an achievement that I decided not to get, and of course it was my first time doing that one, so I was like, I didn't really know what I was doing. In my defense, when's the hissing gonna start? The anger noises. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of these guys just straight up give you essence. There it is. The angry cat noises is what I call it. Oh, nice. Lovely. Love that for me. Yeah, this part of the game turns Hollow Knight into a horror game. I don't give a crap what anybody says. Deep Nest is fucked. Oh man, Deep Nest. Oh, hey. So here we're gonna home. So that's a real one. Hear Annie sniffing about, and I'm like, oh, is it time? Like, am I running late again? Nope, she's just doing Annie things. Got a picture of her doing a blep earlier today. Her little tongue just going. And to my girlfriend, I was like, I got a blep, and I explained to her what a blep was, and she's like, I know what a blep is. I was like, oh, okay. Mainly just wanted to see if that guy was going to come back to life or not. Okay, and I'm just going to slide back down into here. Cool. Oh wait, no, it's up high. Ah! Annie, you okay? Worth it. I think that might be accessed from all the way up here. Go up here. Descend down here. Oh, was that like a gauntlet thing? I didn't even know, because usually like it plays like the tension music and you're just like, ooh, scary, and then you win and you're like, yay! King's Idol, more Geo. More Geo than you can shake a stick at. It much faster than going. Hold on, I wanna look up. Not look up, but check something. Oh, I can't get up there, can I? I know I can. Ta-da! Here we are. Yes. This is where... This is where the tram pass is, I believe. Or there's a panel over here? No. No, this is the tram pass. There's also you, my best friend. My beloved, my guiding moonlight. Okay, that's closed. I gotta drop down into here. Back that. It is kind of clever how this is all constructed. Like, you're essentially, like, you need the Mantis Claw ability in this area. And so, like, I'm sitting here thinking, well, what if you get here without the Mantis Claw? Well, you can't get here without the Mantis Claw. Because the main way in to Deep Nest, at least the first time, you need the Mantis Claw. They annoyed me. There's the tram pass. Now we can use that tram. This is going to lead us to some shit. And we can use that tram, which we already know what it does. Okay, what the fuck am I doing going back down here like a dumb ass? You could replace Spaceballs with dumbass. You would have me. Dun 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 dun. Do not speak to Cloth. Cloth will die if you speak to her. It's okay to be afraid, Cloth. Back into the pit. Oh, this is a new area? Oh, shit. have a feeling one of you two fixing to be like, hey, I'm actually still alive, but I don't see that occurring on your body right now, so I'm gonna go kill that guy for the Geo. Yeah, now we can go to, yeah, into here, wherever that fucking shit is in that fake scammer bank scam lady. Man. Hey, Coffin, what's going on? Okay, you can't do anything with that. Jesus. A rude little asshole. Hop off, just to be safe. Uh-huh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, this place is such a fucking mess. Like, oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Not right now, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I will be coming back here when I am much stronger. No, you don't. In Silksong, they call that plasmium. The only difference between... not much. Surfing the web, mostly looking for funny videos. I think the map in your game is playing bigger than Metroid Dread. Yeah, probably. I think the Hollow Knight map is much bigger than Metroid Dread's map. I would have no qualms agreeing with that statement. Okay. But they are also, it's important to also recognize that they are very different games, at least in terms of how they play. Like, they are of the same genre. I would easily agree with. Did I just kill? I don't know what just died, but the game determined that it was by my hand. Is that the entrance into the... okay. Wait, what the fuck is that noise? I should have let that one live for a little bit. Am I still in? Yeah, okay, I'm in familiar. Are you gonna transform? Yeah, Metroid Dread focuses a lot more on atmosphere, or on exploration over atmosphere, whereas this game, as you can tell, like Metroid is definitely known for its atmosphere, but I'm not delusional enough to hear it. I hear the skittering There you are. Oh, creepy motherfuckers. Sounds like you're doing what I do when I go to bed at night. So basically when I'm getting ready for bed, well, for starters, I have a whole boatload of difficulty sleeping. Like, I have all sorts of troubles, like falling asleep and stuff like that. So I use, edibles. I use medical marijuana, basically. Why did I do that? And so with those edibles, you know, I take it. It takes a little. Oh God, here we are. Yeah, these. Yeah, those guys are fucking a-holes. They put them in some really mean spots. But so anyways, I take the edibles and it takes about an hour or so for them to fully kick in before I'm like essentially like falling asleep in my chair here. But I park my butt here. And you know, so at the end of the stream basically is when this all takes place. So I end the stream, I raid out, or you know, if you're on Twitch, I raid out. And then I shut all my streaming stuff down. I go brush my teeth, take an edible before I brush my teeth. So like I also have a partial denture. From broken tooth I got, I think almost 10 years ago at this point. Ooh. Am I? Am I? Okay. I just heard the heartbeat and followed it. So like the way this works is in order to take the edible, I have to take that partial out because the edible is it's a type of candy. It's a I'm not fucking around with those things. We're back into here again. Yeah, those are weavers, I believe, that are possessed by the Radiance. The Radiance is essentially the big bad in this game. You're led to believe that it's something else, but it's not. It's the Radiance. I hear grub. Oh, God. That was almost it. Like I said, they put those guys in some real asshole locations. No, there's a lot to what led to my tooth breaking. I guess we got the time to get into it. So, you know, I think I've already mentioned that I served in the Army for 5 years, Fort Bragg, North Carolina, active airborne status, all that shit. And so, hold on. Oh God. There's one thing that you're not told about the military before you join. And that is home. Okay, real one. No, this game does not exactly have what we call a happy ending. I don't think this game knows what happy ending is. They're all kind of bleak. All right, there we go. But, yeah, no, this is actually, this is where Hornet grew up. Hornet being the main character of Silksong, and also, kind of like your rival almost, or your mentor in this game. All right, let's go ahead and do this while we're here. I don't want to have to come back here again. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of fucking essence from doing this. Yeah, okay. And we'll wake the dreamer while we're here as well. Okay. So anyways, when I'm in the military, there's something that they don't tell you that I didn't even know about until my ex-wife had discovered it. And that is that every service member and spouse of a service member is allowed one free cosmetic surgery. Like, I think it's like per contract or like time in service. Anyways, they let you get like something cosmetic done. I was almost about to get LASIK done. But then a bunch of like some shit happened with like the squad leaders. Like, we need you here. We can't afford to lose you at this point in time to, you know, being on quarters and shit like that, recovering. We can't have that. So he was like, yeah, no, we need you like active, basically. And I was like, all right, well, that's fucking shitty of you, but okay. Ultimately, before I got out, though, because military healthcare is what it is, if you ever wanted to know what socialized healthcare is like, it's military healthcare. You don't pay a dime, but they take it out of your paycheck. It's not as much as people claim it would be. So anyways, I had my wisdom teeth removed. While I was in the army. Because your health insurance is free, essentially, or you're not paying out of pocket for any of this stuff, army doctors don't exactly have what we call the best bedside manner. And while my wisdom teeth were being taken out, removed from my head, I was awake for the entire procedure. I wonder what happens if I do it now. Nothing. And that process of being awake while they took the wisdom teeth out of my head, they had to break the teeth while they were still in my mouth and inside, like, they broke the teeth inside my head. The loud crunch that I heard from that was fucking, like, devastatingly terrifying. And yeah, there was like no recovering from that, at least not without like years and years of therapy. So I developed a phobia of dentists because I had 4 teeth broken inside my head. Loud crunch. Never forget it. I didn't go to a dentist for 10 years. Don't do what I did. Go to the dentist. Listen to your dentist. Nest alive. Sleeping queen. Beast. So, yeah, it was pretty awful. I mean, it's not as bad as what happened. Like, my mom had to get a root canal done with no anesthesia whatsoever. So, you know, I'd say I got off pretty light. This little symbol here is the symbol of the Weavers. My eyes are watering. Hold on. Oh, yep. I'm not blinking enough. Anyways, so I didn't go to the dentist for 10 years, and while I was in Afghanistan, one of my front teeth had like this little cavity that formed on it, and I didn't think anything of it at the time. I was like, whatever, I'll take care of that too. And I did get it taken care of, but unfortunately, I got it taken care of in Kentucky. Kentucky dental care is basically like non-existent. You ever wonder why so many southern people are missing teeth? That would be your answer. Yeah, we're now heading into the actual... See, this area is just fucking... This area is just like exists to fuck with you. So yeah, I didn't go be a dentist for... I'm gonna take damage if I do this, but... Nope. So anyways, I went and got that cavity filled when I was in Kentucky, when I was going to college out there. And not long after the filling fell out, I was actually, I'd already graduated college and moved up, back up to here. Hey, fuck you, you fucking creep. It knows I'm in its head. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that thing. That thing's fucking... terrifying. Oh, hi. This area is explicitly why you need to get good at pogoing in this game. As you just saw, without pogoing, that would have probably taken 5 times as long. Anyway, so I get up here. I don't have a dentist or anything like that. Then the filling falls out. I'm just like, all right, great, cool, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care at that point. Like I'm beyond caring at that point. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I have a feeling that fell out. I can't be bothered to deal with it. That was the wrong call. Because one day I was eating something and I felt a very painful crunch. That was my tooth breaking as I bit down on something hard. because I didn't go to the dentist for 10 fucking years because of a phobia that I'd formed. Of dentists. And so I you know, the tooth cracked and I was like, oh, that's bad. So the next day I called somebody to like set up an appointment. Yeah, this is Hornet's home, by the way. Like all of this shit. Fucking weavers. Ah! We'll see it in Silksong. It's really cool. But yeah, it was a pretty awful experience. So I went to the dentist and I was like, dentist, please help me. And they're like, okay. And so then they helped me by telling me that they're going to extract 2 of my teeth. Those 2 teeth were taken out. The partial denture that I just flicked around in my mouth cost me about $700 out of pocket. Hornet is, yes, she is part weaver. Oh no, what are we gonna do? They tricked us. Well, I guess that's the end of the run. We would have found Zote down here. If we hadn't let him die. And interestingly enough, Zote doesn't show up in the Pantheons if you don't not fuck around too much with this guy. That's how you have to deal with those things if you can't pogo. And in that tight spot, we couldn't pogo. There we go. More Geo. Once we head over to the City of Tears, we can trade that for... Okay. That's fucked up. That is legitimately fucked up. Hi, you. I see, okay. So yeah, the partial denture got put in and they started repairing all the damage that had been done to my mouth, which is why I tell people Like, there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I don't need to go to the dentist. Like, I brush my teeth every day. And it's like, go to your fucking dentist. If you have, like, something wrong with your teeth, especially if you have something wrong with your teeth, go see your fucking dentist. The alternative is not desirable. It is a definition, a gauntlet, a crucible of pain. Good. I need to stop pushing myself so far. There we go. Oh my god. That's 2 times I've almost died in this area because I'm just stubborn. I'm not sure if that's a challenge I ever want to try. I know some people have tried it, possibly done it. Ooh. Another rancid egg, nice. So yeah, I have about 7 or 8 root canals. Uh, 13 crowns, 7 or 8 root canals, and 2 extractions. Like I said, that gives me an idea for a new alert. Oh, hey, dude. It's easier to do with quick slash. So yeah, my mouth is a complete and total mess. And so I have to take this out when I brush my teeth at night and essentially brush it clean too, so it didn't get all like gunked up and nasty and crap too. Basically it's another tooth, like an extra step in the toothbrushing process. What do you have in here? Oh my. Yeah, we're essentially on a path to a dreamer. I don't know what the fuck this is though. Looks like a petrified corpse of something or other. Is the Silksong map the same as a different underground? It's a completely different area. The Silksong map is gigantic. It makes this one look almost microscopic in comparison. Let me take a look at the... So yeah, the Silksong map is like exponentially larger than this entirety, this whole fucking mess. I guess we should go find the dreamer at this point. We can exit this little area that we're in. Oh, hi. All right. This is Hornet's mother. A slipping figure lays atop a stone plinth. Okay. So, we have to kill it. That's the entire purpose of... That's like our whole purpose. And they understand this. They understand that the Radiance is returned to enslave all bug kind again. Bound for brood for child. Her child is Hornet. Wait, pair bargain what? Give all for her child. And so you just do this. You just beat the snot out of them. It's not a bot. I initially thought that these were going to be bosses. Oh yeah, and then I have to do the big suck. You'll be seeing Silksong soon enough. Damn. And we're awake. Geo. Even the amount that I have right now is still not enough. Yeah, but yeah, the Silksong map is gargantuan in comparison. It is an absolute fucking monster piece, is what I'd call it. It's a big old fucking honking piece of shit. It's not a piece of shit. Actually, Silksong is probably one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever played in my entire life. When people, like, somebody was in my Twitch chat earlier, and they were asking like, oh, you know, should I get this game? It's like, well, you know, that depends on your personal taste, but I would always say yes. With the Hollow Knight games, absolutely. Without hesitation, yes. You buy, if it's Hollow Knight, if it's made by Team Cherry, you buy it. And what's funny is basically like the AAA gaming market has like essentially gone to shit. Everything's a fucking live service now, or you know, some sort of something or other, something shitty is always being handed to us, and we're expected to say thanks for it. And then Team Cherry comes along and is like, hold my beer. I got you, fam. The whole, like, this is gonna be lit. FR, on God, no cap, or whatever fucking bunch of Zoomer speak. Trying to get my soul. recharged, and well, now I'm gonna lose some of it. Cool, thanks. Oh, those guys are back. The big uns. There we go. Could probably just save and quit and save myself a whole lot of hassle, but that feels like cheating at this point. I feel like you're expected to navigate this area. Oh, this is where I woke up. Yeah, okay. Having the Mothwing cloak in here would have been nice. That guy's an asshole. You're gonna go watch the trailer for Silksong, which there's quite a few. I guess the most recent one would be the best one to check out. And you're welcome. I do this because I have fun doing it. And like I've mentioned before, like my philosophy is basically like if I've entertained one person, then I've done my job. And I'm not out here chasing like quadrillion followers or anything like that. I'm just here to have fun. Oh. And they're all dead. Alright. So we can get out of this nightmare scenario that we find ourselves in. That way, I think we need a double jump for that. But we can make our way over to to this tram. Let's get the hell out of here. This area is creepy. I'm wondering if there's a I think manually walking there is actually going to be faster. Unfortunately, the elevator here is broken. What? Yeah, those are weavers that are possessed by the Radiance, I believe. Like the yellow in their eyes, you'll kind of see when we get to the infected crossroads. I thought there was only 2 games. What do you mean? There's Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong. Those are the 2 games. You're right. There are only 2 games. There was a new DLC for Silksong that got announced yesterday. That's what you're talking about. A new area. Thought I heard another one. Oh, there you are. asshole. That's the difference between this game and Silksong is Silksong will fuck you up. Look, Silksong was featured on Nintendo Treehouse. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'll be back on Thursday. 6 p.m. Eastern Time. This lead to, okay. It was only featured for a few seconds though. If you're talking, like, I remember the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal, and a lot of people freaked out over that. Like, oh my god, it's Silksong, it's real! Oh, we're on the other side of the failed tramway, okay. Hey Buffalo, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We've made a lot of progress in our Steel Soul run. We're getting close to the point of well, I'm trying to find a specific one thing. I'm trying to get my, once I find my double jump, it's on like Donkey Kong. Two simple goals that I have here are that I want to fully upgrade my nail, and I just want to be able to, I want to get all the masks too. I don't know if I'm going to do all the masks, but right now I've already woken one of the three dreamers, Hornet's mother, so we're back here. I didn't collect any. Ooh, I just had a really good idea on how to take out that dude without risking death. There's two lifeblood things right near one another. You could fill up on those and then go take that guy on. And I should survive that. We've gotten our nail upgraded today twice. Wait, no, I think the last stream I got the nail upgraded the other time. We've been busy little beavers up in here. Okay, I think we're done being in here. We almost died twice while in here. Not because of that. Genius. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Are we done? And yeah, we back down. Okay, good. We're back down to the main area. Oh, geez, you again? Not too much of a display of skill there. That was actually abysmal. Get the fuck out of here. Tomorrow is going to be Wednesday, and tomorrow is going to be a nerve-wracking day for me. It's the only reason I'm streaming right now is because tomorrow I have plans with my girlfriend. This whole holiday is going to be all sorts of messed up. In terms of my schedule, at least. Turns out wanting to be social and streaming don't exactly mix very well. Doing alright, about to start storming, like snowstorm or like. Also, Anonymous Buffalo, thank you for the 6 months. Oh no, it's 19 months. Wait, did you... for 6 months? Did you just pay for 6 months? Holy shit, dude. Damn. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Holy crap. Uh-oh. I don't think he appreciates that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. This place is fucking... Oh, you bitch. Fuck you. Christ. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, here's where... Okay, great. Get the fuck out of there. Hey, Quirrell! Good bro. Yeah, I did join you. I'm gonna sit here and update my map, though. Take a look at it. Okay. Good. Hollow Nest, Deep Nest, at least, is completely explored until we get the double jump. Because then we need to go and... Yeah, this whole fucking... There's a mask shard in there. Probably going to rain for the next week, but the wind is supposed to blow 25 to 35 miles per hour tomorrow. The way it's worded in OBS is very weird. It says that it says resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 19 months. So it's a very weird way of wording it. So like I looked at what it said in Twitch chat to figure out what I was actually seeing. And I had no idea that you had been doing that. I really do appreciate that. It's basically like telling me that, you know, here's 6 months worth of, you know, sub money ahead of time. Like that's not a lot of people do that. That's not something you see very frequently. And I like I said, that really does mean a lot to me. Alright, let's get into this train. Got the pass. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Let's get in here. Sit down. Push the button. Riding on trains. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't have a map for this area. Oh, Lord. Have to find Cornifer again. But this is where this is the area that we're looking for. Not this specific room, but the area, the zone that we're in is essentially the zone that we're looking for. Oh boy. Yep. Fuck that. we're gonna be back here later. Yeah, I see it the same way. I consider a lot of my returning viewers to be my friends as well, and I appreciate seeing you guys here anytime you have the time to show up. I know that not everybody can be there for every stream. Like right now, multiple of my favorite streamers are currently streaming right now, and I can't be there because I have other obligations. Tomorrow I'm not going to be able to watch them either because, again, other obligations. I understand that people have lives outside of this silly little website, but I appreciate whenever you can make time to stop by. At least then I know I'm talking to somebody. For me, it's just a screen, basically. I think that's the one thing that I don't think people fully understand about stream, because I've heard that there are a lot of kids and shit that are like, oh, I don't need school. When I grow up, I'm going to be a content creator. And it's like, somebody needs to sit down with those fucking kids and tell them that's not how any of this shit works. You can't just decide to do this. Like, I do it for fun, but I've also acknowledged the fact that I'm probably not going to ever go viral or be some like mega huge streamer, and that's fine. I don't need that. I've got a job, my bills are paid, and so this is a hobby for me. It's fun. But there are a lot of kids nowadays who go into, like, they essentially expect to be given, okay, that's the direction we need to be headed in. I believe that's where Corner Fur is too. Let's check over here though. Wait, is that another? No, it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, I know it. Thank you for the essence. Hear the chirping of an exploding... I know if I talk to her, she's gonna wind up dying. Oh my god. Those are lesser Malwex. Paylor. Jesus Christ, my eyes keep watering. I honestly think I stopped blinking. Okay. I think it's about to get weird up in here. You finally managed to unlock Hazard 3. I was wondering about that. I saw, like, on my Steam stuff, I saw there was an update for the game or something like that, so I went to update it. It showed me that you had gotten a bunch of achievements. I've been trying to get, I think I unlocked Hazard 2 on the escort missions. And I'm currently working on trying to get Hazard 4 unlocked in Survivor. Compared to DRG, that game is fucking brutal. Let's go talk to Cornifer. He's got a map for us. There you are, buddy. Yes, I will. A few things I'd like to do. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Yep. It's time. Oh, man. I think you has 3 escort unlocked. I haven't unlocked it for elimination. Oh, okay. Yeah, the escort stuff. I'm not as fond of the escort things, just because they're I guess slower, smaller. That's what I'm looking for. I like the longer ones that kind of you're able to get more of a build going. All right. Are we about to die? I got 7 minutes to find out. Nice. Oh yeah, I get a lot of XP gain bonuses to help with that. I mean, yeah, that is definitely one way to go about it. You could also, I guess, if you're just looking for the overclocks on the weapons, you could also just get the paint jobs. Not a fan of those guys either. Yeah, you do lose out on artifacts. Yeah, it's like, because it's only 3 levels. You don't. Although if you find those, I don't know what they're called, but they drop like gold and nitra, and they scream like a stuck fucking pig whenever you do any damage to them. I know in the main game, they're like those weird purple enemies, basically. I have barely enough time. Let's do it. Broken vessel. Don't mind me. Just dying to an easy boss. Cannot fuck around with this guy. This guy was a given in my prime, but I'm not really there anymore. Stay full. Okay. The Hooli orders, yeah. Yeah, if you can get lucky with those things, you can get some extra artifacts, I guess. Because when you do kill them, if I see them, I chase them down, especially on escort missions, because the maps are smaller. We're in the clear, I think, in this game for our double jump. There she is. This map just opened up completely. Oh. But yeah, they're essentially a godsend when it comes to like the escort missions or just increasing your strength in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to go into the map real quick and put a pin right where I'm standing, a red one. There's another Dream Essence fight thing in here. I don't have time for it now, but I need to unlock the map a bit more. And oh, what's up here, I wonder? Is it just a bunch of geo? I'm gonna find if that's all it is, but let me know. I like that those guys are dropping geo for me. That orange fuck, yeah, that guy. It's his fault. We're not done. We got a grubby we gotta find. He's over there, he needs rescuing. And, interesting way to tell if they're fake or not is to use the dream nail on them. I learned that recently. They'll say something different if they're not the real grubs. But I think there's one point in the game where they have like, 5 grubs close together. But like half of them are fake. Oh my god, man, my hand is barking at me for playing too long. Ugh, I'm gonna do one last thing before I have to skedaddle for the night. We're gonna zoom across all this. That guy is getting left alone for a long fucking time. Long fucking time. There we go. While I have the money. God, I got so much geo. I'd have never let this happen in the original game. Map updated. Alright. So I need to mark to like black one to like come back later. That thing. Not using that anywhere else. No, blue is blocks. Red are memory fights or dream fights. Gold is ability blocked. Although ability blocked is about to be coming to an end. But I want to go back to Dirtmouth. Sly has some stuff for me to purchase.
Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Oh. Akala, entono. Akala, entono. Oh, jittery. Oh, jittery. Yolo no tugobis. Akala, entono.
Was that him making the noise? Did he want to tell me all this?
Nisu. Yolo no tugobis. Madaula Nisu. Akala entono. Akala ento.
Okay, good for you. Wait, let me check my inventory. Yeah, I got 2. So, another cool thing that I like to show off is, hello? Oh, whoops. God damn it. Did I click out of the game? There, oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird. This building is usually filled with a different NPC. It's a Steel Soul Jin. So usually you use the rancid eggs if you die, and you don't want to have to like go to get your shade back, which was never an issue for me. And this thing gives you several hundred geo per rancid egg that you give it. So the rancid eggs just turn into a lot of money. Quite valuable. Let's see if Bapanada has anything. Bapanada. Cram pins, yes. Yes. Now there's only 4 of those left in the entire game. Okay, do I want to turn my charms into unbreakable ones? Not necessarily. It's not right now. Like, that's the nice thing about the fragile charms, is that saves you a lot of money. Because they only break if you die. And in Steel Soul, if you die, that's it. Game over. Weird. Okay. Interesting. There's something going on with my Twitches being weird. Alright, whatever. I need to get out of here. YouTube, guys, I want to thank you all for showing up and hanging out. And if you could give the stream a like before we take off, that would be greatly appreciated. And also, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to my YouTube. I'll definitely greatly appreciate that. So I will be back not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going. That's the whole reason I'm streaming today. Is there's a concert for my girlfriend, and she wants me to meet her parents. So I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Buffalo, again, thank you for all those the 6 months. That's absolutely insane. And I really do appreciate it. So I want to thank you all for the support. I need to look into what's going on with my alerts. I've gotten 2 new followers recently, and they haven't shown up in OBS at all. I don't know if this is a change that was made to Twitch, or if my alerts are broken, so I have to go take a look into that after this. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Again, YouTube guys, if you want to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel, that would be a huge support to me. It helps my video reach other people. We can get more people in here, have a lot more fun, do more crazy stuff with the streams. So get the word out, and I will see you all on Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I might actually talk to my girlfriend about doing a Friday stream, because she's going to be here the whole weekend. So I kind of want to see if she wants to hang out for some Hollow Knight. I know she has mentioned she likes watching me play games like this. Let's see if we can't get her in on some of the fun. She does not seem to be as bashful or as shy as my last girlfriend, which is great. All right, so I'm gonna get out of here. And this stream on YouTube. I will see you guys later. YouTube, please, for the love of God, get a fucking raid feature. And I'll see you guys later.